good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at the Raceway. Yeah, Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Half mile harness racing action, of course. Beautiful fall day here. Fast and dry conditions. A little cooler, but you know what? For fall, we're loving it here in the Forest City of Ontario. We've got 10 races on tap this holiday, the Thanksgiving Day on Monday. Happy Thanksgiving, all. Getting set for program changes then on this evening's race card. Not a whole lot of changes for tonight. We'll bring those up for you now as we're about 10 minutes away from race number one. It's the popular Pick 5 starting up. There you see the track is fast. 10 Celsius, 51 Fahrenheit. Not much for wind to be talking about. It's kind of clear, kind of cloudy. It's just, like I said, beautiful fall day here in London. Program changes then for this evening's race card. In race number one, Artistic Meadow, it's going to be the blind bridle to side rolls. Number 3, Voom Voom. It's an ownership line change. Now reading Doug Dunbar, Tim Flynn, and Jason Libby. And the 7, Carnival Heart, is going to switch from side rolls to blinkers. Race number one, of course, starting up the very popular Pick 5 play. Over to race number 2, it's a judge's scratch of the 2. Bet on it. Remove number 2 from the second race this evening. Race number 3, third race. There'll be no Lasix for the 3. Bapa's last call. Make the driver Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald hops on board 3 in the third. The 8, Charmbo Joy. Bridle change, blind to open. Race number 4 is clear. That could be it for the changes today. We'll wait on our graphics. Nothing doing in the 5th race. Early super high 5 opportunity. Over into race number 6. The 8 pay line does have a line from October 5th over Flamborough. Started from the rail, finished 5th, and was race timed in 56 flat. Driving appeared to be Travis Henry. Race number 6 starting up the late pick 5. Race 7, Autumn Series continuing. It's the late pick 4 kicking off in race number 7. No changes there. Race 8 is clear. 9th race. Same deal, nothing doing. And the 10th and final super high 5 play. There are no changes. That does it then. And I'll take a short break right now to catch my breath. Maybe we'll switch things over, get a live shot of the paddock as the horses and the connections get set to send them out on a post parade here. We're now 7 minutes away from race number 1. We'll come back shortly and we'll be talking up the Pick 5 ticket ideas. Pick 5, $10,000. A guaranteed pool right up front, low take, a go-to wager. Stick around and we'll get some ticket ideas up and in play. Okay, we're now 5 minutes away from race number one. Again, live shot there of the paddock. Connections getting set to send out their horses for race number one of 10. We've got some early pick 5 ticket ideas to talk about here. Myself, I put together my best ticket idea. I've gone deep in a few legs. I'm going to go 4 deep to start things up. The even money favorite currently in the opener, it's the 7, Carnival Heart, from that outside gate. Switching to blinkers this evening, Britt Kennedy training, Garrett Rooney's on board. The outside chance for 7, Carnival Heart. We're also going to include 3, Voom Voom for the new connections. The 5, Scottish Cheddar, was closing up very sharp, passing quite a few horses through the stretch to be 4th. And the 6, Layla Blue, gets an easy spot to come back to here in London. 5th start back off the layoff for owner-trainer Doug Good. Anthony Hahn stays on the 6th, Layla Blue. So 3, 5, 6, 7 for me starting things up. We're going to single the 1, Wizard of Bods, in race number 2. A rail advantage for an early speed threat. This one is very sharp. The son of Dolly has wired them up in each of his last 2 over Grant River Raceway. Jay Harris on board for Kevin Bods. Wizard of Bods, the single for me, and likely many others tonight in race number 2. We're going to go deepest of all in the 3rd. If there's a chance for some big value to happen, maybe it's the 3rd race. I'm just catching the end of the warm-up for number 7, Nadia Sealster, with Don Rankin Jr. on board. The big daughter of All Bets Off, a nice and easy go through her warm-up. She raced well last time out, finishing 2nd best, and I figure that one to be a value player in the 3rd race, 8-1 in the morning line, and you might get that come post time. She was 8-1 last time out when finishing 2nd best, but for me, 1, 2, 4, 6, and 7, that middle leg of the pick 5. 4th race, we're going to go to the inside, check with Vivian on the rail, then the 4, Leaving with a Smile, and then outside to the 7, Cabana Nana. It's Jason Ryan on board for the trainer James Ellis. And on the end of things, again, we'll use the rail starter, Pull the Gate. It's Lauren House driving for owner, trainer, breeder Jerry Sims. Jerry Sims always seems to do well with the young horses here in London. Still a maiden coming in, and Pull the Gate from the rail. Expecting to see more from that one tonight. The 2, World Revival, this 2-year-old son of Stag Party. This one caught my eye with the big recovery last time out. Now, we still finished 6th, but for me, you know, bumpy beginning and was well back at the opening quarter mile. Closed up well and paced a mile in 2:01. I'm expecting more from number 2, World Revival, race number 5, and I'm expecting some pretty good value on that one as well. And then we'll also include the 6, Dream Fair JL. It's Clements and Libby teaming up, a strong combination here in London. Robert Reed Jr., friend of the show, Robert, will be joining us tomorrow evening in the broadcast. He has sent along his best early pick 5 ticket idea. The opener, he went to Artistic Meadow on the rail, plus the 3, Voom Voom, the newcomer. He has also singled up the 1, Wizard of Bods, in race number 2. 3rd race, that's where he is deepest of all as well. So both myself and Robert thinking the value could spring in race number 3, the middle leg of this pick 5, where Robert went to 2, 3, 4, and 7. In the 4th race, Robert on the 3, Black to Reality, the 2-year-old daughter of Shadow Play. He's also including the 5, Greystone Cheeto, and the 6, No Place to Hide. So I'm on 1, 4, 7. Robert's on 3, 5, and 6. We are not seeing eye to eye whatsoever in race number 4. Maybe the 4th race for you could be an all but, and appears to be a wide open event. 5th and final leg of the early pick 5. Robert went inside to the 1, Pull the Gate, also including number 4, Scottish Noble. So those are our best ticket ideas for this evening's early pick 5. Again, this is a $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take, go to wager. We saw some huge prices here last week. Opening week of a brand new race meet, and I don't think I've ever seen a pick 5 come back at well over $7,000 on a 20-cent play this early in the meet. It happened here last week. We saw some major super high 5 payouts as well, well up and over $2,000 and $3,000 for some high fives. So the go-tos here in London, they are the pick fives, they are the pick fours, and the high five plays. We feature two of them on our race cards. Mostly every evening, right, that we go. So we've got 10 races on tap tonight. Again, it's a pair of pick fives, pick fours, and high fives. Those are the go-tos, and they have been paying and paying well. All of us selecting number 3, Voom Voom, here to start things up. The newcomer for trainer Jason Libby, Dan Clements on board. Already mentioned, strong combination here in London. We'll see how they do with their newcomer here in race number 1. A top selection for myself, Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, and Ghislaine Paquette. Stand by. The post parade is next. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Glad you're with us on this Thanksgiving Day program. Good luck. Here we go. The starters for race number 1, a beautiful fall evening here at the Raceway, and we've got pacers on parade for the first of 10. Number 1, Artistic Meadow, puts the side rolls on tonight for owner-trainer Mark McCormick of Clinton. Jay Harris in the sulky. Number 2, Tierra Dancer, it's Brett McDonald driving for owner-trainer breeder Les Bosan. Number 3, Voom Voom, for the new connections of Doug Dunbar, Tim Flynn, and Jason Libby. Jason now training Dan Clements on board this newcomer, Voom Voom, a daughter of Always a Virgin. Long shot is 4, Havarti 1, Colin Kelly on board for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. Then the 5, Scottish Cheddar, known closer here in London, goes out for owner, breeder Dan Mead, the trainer-driver Rob Doyle. Layla Blue, the 6, appears to be getting some class relief here for owner-trainer Doug Good of Chatham. Anthony Hahn up. Side rolls to blinkers for number 7, Carnival Heart, owned by Darlene Carr, trained by Britt Kennedy. Garrett Rooney's in the sulky. And the trailing spot for the 8, Seal the Dark, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr., trained by Cassidy Schneider. Natasha Day on board for the drive. Natasha coming in off the driving double here on a Friday evening. We go 7 on gate plus a trailer here in London. The half-mile harness racing action. Pick 5, starting things up. Again, $10,000, a guaranteed pool. This is a go-to here at the Raceway. Always has been. Getting a look. Live look right now at number 3, Voom Voom, the newcomer. Comes in from Vernon Downs, a 7/8 track. That's a pretty quick track when it comes to harness racing. That's south of the border. That is where this daughter of Always a Virgin put up a trip this season in 154 flat. Appears to have quite a bit of gate speed. Dan Clements on board, the newcomer. This is Voom Voom, scoring out nice and easy. 5-2, second choice currently. Those of you still thinking about the early pick 5 play, I'm looking at race 1. I'm looking at race number 3 to both provide maybe some value to add into the pick 5 sequence. A single for me on this ticket. It's the one, Wizard of Bods, in race number 2. Many would be singling up the one in race number 2 of this pick 5. Getting a live look now at number 6, Layla Blue. She's the current favorite. She has raced much tougher in London over the last few seasons. She comes in winless from 22 outings in 2023, but for owner-trainer Doug Good, driver Anthony Hahn, she'll get a big shot in this one. Number 6, Layla Blue, her A game, can win this here opener in London. Still time. Shout out to Eric Colburn. Brindley always seems to be tuning in for the Raceway action. And Eric, loyal follower on Twitter for the Raceway. So for Eric Colburn Brindley, happy Thanksgiving from the north side of the border. Birthday shout-outs as well. Jane Ballore celebrating her birthday today from all of us here at the Raceway. Happy birthday, Jane. And our own Crystal Atkinson on track tonight. And celebrating a birthday as well from all your friends and your family members. Of course, Crystal, happy birthday. Less than 2 minutes wagering time here on the opener as we get a live look at number 7, Carnival Heart. Switching to blinkers tonight from that outside post. Britt Kennedy trains Garrett Rooney on board this 6-1 value player. Just a little over a minute to get in on the early pick 5. Here's another value player in the 5, Scottish Cheddar. I had my eye on this one finishing up, was 8th, turning for home and finished 4th. Shows a very nice back half at a big price. Scottish Cheddar, known closer. It could set up for this daughter of Better Than Cheddar, and the price is right at 6-1. Rob Doyle with 5, Scottish Cheddar. One more to think about here as we get set to go postward. Less than a minute. Race 1, London. Starter calls for the horses. Late action coming in now on number 3. Voom Voom has taken favorite status 3-2. Still 9-5 on 6. Layla Blue, and value on the remainder of the field. Gates moving. It'll be Artistic Meadow, then Tierra Dancer, Voom Voom, Havarti 1, Scottish Cheddar, Layla Blue, Carnival Heart, and in the back tier spot, Seal the Dark. 7 on gate, +1 late. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, it's the holiday Thanksgiving Day card of racing in London starting right now. They're off. Voom Voom starts it up. Voom Voom out first for Clements. The newcomer is going to lead it. Along the inside to be second, Artistic Meadow. Up on the outside into third. Layla Blue being chased up here in the early going. Layla Blue maybe peaking at the 3-hole. Looking to duck and tuck in here. Out there by 2.5 lengths, the newcomer, Voom Voom. Voom Voom closing up as the 7-5 choice. Is going to bring them on by the quarter-mile marker in 28-3. They were single file there. Artistic Meadow in for the 2-hole ride, though she is gapped off now. Leading by 3 full lengths. Voom Voom here at 3/8 completion, just coasting now along unchallenged. Artistic Meadow second, third, and in for Layla Blue. Those who's already considering another outside push here Following up that into fourth was Tierra Dancer to set it up. Third over, Seal the Dark to save ground was Havarti One. Back markers are Scottish Cheddar and Carnival Heart. 59-1, comfortable. 30-3 speed through the second quarter for the pace setter. Voom Voom. Voom Voom on top by two. Artistic Meadow being chased along there in second. Third and in. Havarti One. Layla Blue committed to roll first up, though she's just spinning wheels now, saving ground. Scottish Cheddar, 3 deep on the outside for Tierra Dancer. Then Seal the Dark and Carnival Heart up and by 3/4, 128. Voom Voom, motors on here. Voom Voom was 28-4 through the third, and she kicks clear now by 5 expanding lengths. Voom Voom, this daughter of Always a Virgin to bring them on home. They're going to race for a place in the opener. Artistic Meadow against the long shot of Havarti One. 4 left turns, though, for this pace setter, and now she's going to pose for a pitcher. Voom Voom, starting things up in London. Second best was Artistic Meadow. Third goes to Havarti One. It got close for fourth. Scottish Cheddar or Carnival Heart. 157-3. Welcome to the Raceway. Voom Voom. So a swell start to this Thanksgiving Day program. Well over 40,000 wagered in the opener. The pick 5 pool above the guarantee. $10,788 with Voom Voom at 7-5. Reporting home a winner at her Raceway debut. 3-1, 4, appears to be the 5, unofficially fourth. Here's Voom Voom reporting home a winner. Top selection for all the cappers in play this evening. Voom Voom. The 3-year-old daughter of Always a Virgin for the Cam Luck mare. Vavoom Hanover, now owned by Doug Dunbar, Tim Flynn, and Jason Libby. Libby training Dan Clements on board for this gate-to-wire victory. 157-3 for Voom Voom in her Raceway debut. Congratulations. Race number 1, we are going official. It's $4.90 to win for Voom Voom, an exactor worth $31.90. Dollar try, $85.20. The super for a buck, $325.05. Your 20 center worth, $65.01. The Race 1 official order of finish. Artistic Meadow was second. Tierra Dancer 8. Voom Voom was a race winner. Havarti won third. Scottish Cheddar fourth. Layla Blue was seventh. Carnival Heart fifth. Seal the Dark finishing sixth. So Voom Voom scores in her raceway debut. We've mentioned Clements, Libby. Strong combination here for the driver trainer here in London. Race 2 up and coming. We're about 5 minutes out from a pick 4 starting up. Here's a $7,500 guaranteed pool, low take. To chase after the pick 4 begins in race number 2. Best bet selection this evening for Nathan Bain in number 1, Wizard of Bods, who opens up as a 3-5 favorite. There is a scratch of number 2 bet on it. Remove 2 from the second race, so single possibly for many on the pick 5 sequence, and possibly a single for many to start up this early pick 4. Number 1, Wizard of Bods, taking all the early action. There is mild action for both the 4. Let Jimmy take over, and the 5, Hope and Pray. 4 minutes to post time. It's the early pick 4 next. And as we await the post parade here for race number 2, just seeing a notice on the Standardbred Canada website looking for harness racing enthusiasts to showcase your passion. Standardbred Canada inviting all photographers, amateur and professional alike, to submit their best harness racing themed photos for consideration in the 2024 Heart of Harness Racing calendar. I always look forward to seeing the new calendar come out with pictures of harness racing action from all across the country. So Standardbred Canada looking for those to submit photos for the Heart of Harness Racing calendar 2024. Visit standardbredcanada.ca to find out more. Some early pick 4 ticket ideas then. Single for me. I'm going to stick to it here. Number 1, Wizard of Bods, currently even money. To start things up for me on this early pick 4, I'm deepest of all in race number 3. We're going to use the 1, 2, 4, 6, and 7 in the third race. My top selection in there is actually 7, Nadia Seelster. I caught her warm up, just a nice and easy walk in the park for the daughter of All Bets Off. Rankin sending 7, Nadia Seelster, from the outside gate in race number 3 tonight. Fourth race, we're going to use the 1, Check with Vivian, the 4, Leaving with a Smile, and the 7, Cabana Nana. And to wind things down in race number 5, final leg of the pick 4, the 1, Pull the Gate, the 2, World Revival, as well as number 6, Dream Fair JL. That's the way I see this early pick 4 shaking down. Robert Reed Jr., we mentioned, will be joining us for the broadcast remotely tomorrow evening. We'll look forward to that. Robert Reed Jr. has supplied his best early pick 4 ticket idea as well. We'll get a look. Alrighty, Robert Reed Jr. and his early pick 4 ticket. Here it is. He has also singled number 1, Wizard of Bods, here at 6-5 currently. And again, the mild action continuing on 4, Let Jimmy Take Over, and the 5, Hope and Pray. So for Robert, myself, and likely many others, number 1, Wizard of Bods, a single in the multi-legs. Robert still deepest of all as well in race number 3 with the 2, 3, 4, and 7. And I mentioned when we went through the pick 5 tickets, we are not seeing eye to eye whatsoever in race number 4. He's gone to the 3, 5, and 6. I'm using 1, 4, and 7 in the 4th race. 5th race for Robert, number 1. Pull the Gate, and 4, Scottish Noble. That is Robert Reed Jr.'s best ticket idea for this early pick 4. The horses and drivers post parading here shortly, and again it's the Nathan Bain best bet selection with number 1, Wizard of Bodds, trying to make it 3 in a row in Ontario. Live racing continues this week. A 5:50 start time for the Tuesday, and we'll come back on Friday evening as well. Friday evening, 5:50 start times for each of the Monday, Tuesday, and Friday cards. And Top of the Fair dining experience opened on Friday evenings. You can reserve your table for Top of the Fair at topofthefair.com. Horses and drivers getting set to vacate the paddock. Post parading here very soon. A week from today, it's a viewing day across the road at the Agriplex for the 2023 edition of the London Classic Yearling Sale. And of course, the sale getting underway on the Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. Each day, the sale begins at noon. The viewing day, a week from today, gets underway at 10 a.m. Monday for the viewing day. London Classic Yearling Sale next Monday. Stepping out here, the starters for race number 2 of 10. You're looking at the even money choice thus far. Number 1, Wizard of Bodds. Jay Harris on board for owner, trainer, breeder Kevin Bodds, trying for 3 in a row. More to come here as number 1, Wizard of Bodds, ruling the racetrack currently. He's the only one out there. The rest are coming. Next on parade, with the scratch of number 2, it'll be the 3. Make it 4. Let Jimmy Take Over. Number 4, Let Jimmy Take Over is going out for Sally Charlton, Rebecca Masters, and Mark Adams. Lindsay Kerr conditioned, Garrett Rooney driven. Here's a look at number 5. This is Hope and Pray. The 2-year-old son of McWicked is owned and trained by Randy Henry. Colin Kelly aboard. Number 6, Walter. Just Walter is owned by Mary Christopher, trained by Kara LeCain. The driver is Ryan DeRoche. 7 outside for Pebble Beach Pro. It's Lauren House in the sulky for Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin. Scott McNiven trains. Trailing spot for number 8, Admit One. It's Sean O'Brien training and driving for Janet O'Brien. And out there now is number 3, Jim and Percy. It's Ross Batten owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Mark Batten. Reduced field of 7 on the pace. Race 2 for the Exactor Tri Super. Opening leg of this evening's early pick 4. The one that has been taking all the action here in the early going since the start is number 1, Wizard of Bods. Wizard of Bods, gate to wire wins in each of his last two. The son of Dali wired them up at Grand River Raceway. 55 and 1 speed there in mid-September for the lifetime best. He followed that up with a 156 and 2 win as the favorite. Likely to go away as a favorite here is the big son of Dali, Wizard of Bods. A rail advantage here, 7-5. We mentioned Top of the Fair Dining Room open this coming Friday evening. And, of course, Friday, October 20th, being Harness the Hope Night. Dining room will be open as well. Visit harnessthehope.com to make your reservation for Harness the Hope Night. Again, the Top of the Fair Dining Room reservations for Harness the Hope Night. You can book your reservation now at harnessthehope.com. Featured on Harness the Hope Night, there is a ad in this evening's program, the Women's Driving Challenge, featuring Ontario's top female drivers. There'll be 5 grand door prizes as well. The buffet dinner. Again, reservations are required for Top of the Fair, with portions of proceeds benefiting Harness the Hope that night. Drive to Win virtual harness racing experience. That is going to be up at the Top of the Fair dining experience on that night. For a donation, you can experience the thrill from the driver's seat. Brought to you by Bill Gavin Racing Alliance and sponsored by COSA. It's the Drive to Win virtual harness racing experience, Harness the Hope Night, right here in the Top of the Fair dining room. Nearing post time here for the early pick 4. Getting a look at number 4. This is Danica Sealster, the 3-year-old daughter of All Bets Off, for Chris Haskell. Chris Haskell sharing ownership with Stan Henderson. Oh, no, it's not Dan. I'm getting ahead of myself. Sorry, folks. I was looking at race 3 because the ad for Harness the Hope is right there. This is 4. Let Jimmy Take It Over. Let Jimmy Take Over. Garrett Rooney's on board for trainer Lindsay Kerr. This one finishing 3rd last time out. This is a 2-year-old Colt's son, a Big Jim. Again, Let Jimmy Take It Over. One to consider here. A 3rd choice in wagering at 4-1. Just over a minute left to play this early pick 4 in London. Again, the $7,500 guaranteed pool. It's a go-to. Here's the 5, Hope and Pray, 2-year-old Colt's son of McWickett, for owner-trainer Randy Henry. It appears it'll be the 2nd time for Henry after finishing 3rd in his latest over London. Paced his own back half in 57 and 3. Hope and Pray going in the right direction here for new trainer Randy Henry. Again, 2nd time for this barn. Number 5, Hope and Pray. Less than a minute, and it's late action coming in on Hope and Pray. Sliding now to 8-5. The favorite continues to be the 1, Wizard of Bods. Horses and drivers getting set to line up here. Starting car is rolling into position. It's your final call for wagering on tonight's early pick 4. Race 2, London. Gates moving. From the rail out, Wizard of Bods, then Jim and Percy. Let Jimmy Take Over. Hope and Pray, Walter, just Walter. Pebble Beach Pro. Trailing out at mid 1. Reduced field of 7 here for the 2nd. They're at the top of the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. And And away they go from the inside. Wizard of Bods with the early speed from the center. Let Jimmy take over. And up between pacers, Jim and Percy finds a spot up close. Driving on here was Wizard of Bods. Son of Dally in command. The lead is 2 full lengths to Jim and Percy. Traveling in second, holding down third and in, admit one. Still pressing on from the outside. That is Let Jimmy Take Over. Let Jimmy Take Over. Thought better of it. Appears to be ducking and tucking here for fourth. 28 and 2, zipped it right along here. That was Wizard of Boz. Out there by 3 full lengths, Jim and Percy. All alone second. Back out and rolling. Let Jimmy Take Over towards the inside. Admit one. A toe up now in fifth for Hope and Pray. The back markers down in front of us will be Walter, Just Walter, and Pebble Beach Pro. Loose up front. Wizard of Bods had them by the half in 58 and 3. The lead is still 2.5 lengths to Jim and Percy. Second, Let Jimmy Take Over did find pylon position. There in third, out there in fourth, now uncovered is Hope and Pray. A gapped off fifth for Admit One. Around that will be Pebble Beach Pro, and now your trailer, Walter, Just Walter, down the backside. Final time, Wizard of Bod still maintaining the 2-length lead. Jim and Percy getting closer here for Batten at 9 to 1. 128 flat. That was 29 and 2 speed through the third. Wizard of Boz doing it and doing it well. Jim and Percy still holding second. And here comes some closers in Hope and Pray and Pebble Beach Pro. Fanning 3 across. The battle for second. Still loose up front. Wizard of Boz continuing to go forward and will make it 3 in a row in Ontario. Harris for Bods. Second best, Pebble Beach Pro. Then third goes to Hope and Pray. Rounding it a super with Jim and Percy. 158 and 3. Wire-to-wire victory, Wizard of Bods. Number 1, Wizard of Bods going all the way. As good as advertised here. The price was right at even money for Wizard of Bods. Closing up well to finish second was Pebble Beach Pro at 17 to 1. Third goes to the 5, Hope and Pray. The 3, Jim and Percy, holds fourth. The odd number to Superfecta here, 1753. 5 wins on the season. Wizard of Boz always in the hunt here in Ontario. He's a perfect 12 for 12 now in top 3 finishes. Again, 5-time winner. And now it's 3 in a row for Wizard of Boz, 3-year-old son of Dally from the Kenneth J. Mare. J High for owner, trainer, breeder Kevin Bods of Arthur. Jay Harris on board in 158 and 3. Wizard of Bods did not disappoint. Congratulations. Going official here in race number 2, Wizard of Bods, $4 even on a win price. The early double comes back at $8.70. Dollar exactor, $26.20. Dollar try, $31.80. Super for a buck, $85.25. The 20 center worth $17.05. Race 2 rundown. Wizard of Bods, the race winner. 2 was a scratch. Jim and Percy 4th. Let Jimmy take over 7th. Hope and Pray finished 3rd. Walter Just Walter was 5th. Pebble Beach Pro was a strong 2nd. And then in 6th was Admit 1. It was Wizard of Bods going all the way in 158 and 3. Third race up and coming, race number 3, a couple of minutes away from a post parade. Number 3, Bapa's Last Call. Bapa's Last Call, make the driver Brett McDonald, and that one will not be racing on Lasix. Third race, number 3, Bapa's Last Call, no Lasix, make the driver Brett McDonald. The 8, Charmbo Joy, the daughter of sports writer, switching to an open bridle. Open bridle for 8 in the 3rd. Race 3 starters now on track for a post parade. Fillies and mares claiming tags, 15,000 for the non-winners. Up 11,000 lifetime. Number 1, Better Not Sass, Rob Doyle. Training and driving for the owners, Dave Oikel, Greg Tuckwell, and Dave Dighton. Catherine and Darcy McClure sharing ownership on 2, Dear Birdie. Darcy trains, Garrett Rooney aboard. Number 3, Bapa's Last Call, is owned by Lester Detweiler and Kevin Miller. Braden Robeling now training. Make the driver Brett McDonald will not be racing on Lasix this evening. 3, Bapa's Last Call. Number 4, Danica Sealster, Jay Harris for Chris Haskell, along with Stan Henderson. Haskell trains. Jay Harris on the 4. All Star Smiles 5, Dan Clements on board. This one leased and trained by Janice McEachern. Doug Hastings and Brian Deli share the ownership on 6, Beauty Bling, with Brian training. Sam Fillion aboard. 7 outside, a Nadia Sealster for Don Rankin Jr. and Melissa Gambling. Rankin does the training and driving. And a trailing spot for 8, Charmbo Joy. Switching to the open bridle here for Lisa Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains. Anthony Hahn is doing the driving. 8 pacers then for the third race. Exactor Try, the Superfecta. It's an early pick 3 opportunity. My top selection here, I'm going to stick to it. Number 7, Nadia Sealster, a strong second best finisher last time out. And that was following up a quick half of 58-1. She was close to 10 lengths back in the early going. Finished just a little over a length back, second best in the latest. This big daughter of All Bets Off. We'll look for her to come right back with a strong finish. I'm calling for an upset here in race number 3. I saw this race is wide open. So too did Robert Reed Jr. He was deepest of all in this middle leg of the early pick 5. Race 3 appearing to be wide open. I believe Robert Reed Jr. is also selecting number 7, Nadia Sealster, as a top choice as well. She's offering 7-1 value currently. Number 1, Better Not Sass, gets a rail to work with. This one was in against Nadia Sealster in the latest, was sitting well back and off them at the half mile. She's more than a dozen lengths back. She finished up strong in the late going. She didn't pass many, but she did close into 59 and change, final half. I'm thinking the rail advantage could help this one out. Had the rail 3 back over the 5/8 track at Sarnia. Was a race winner there in 58-1 for the life best. And number 1, Better Not Sass, 6-1 value player with a rail advantage tonight. Think about it. Here's Jay Harris with another favorite here in the third. Danica Sealster, the daughter of All Bets Off, was riding up close in her latest over London. Finished third. And she got passed by Nadia Sealster in the late going off that pocket ride. Danica Sealster, 3-2. Current favorite as we go inside of 2 minutes. Wagering time, race 3 in London. How about number 2, Dear Birdie? Dear Birdie with another inside post for the McClures. Garrett Rooney catch driving this one tonight. Just a one-time winner this season, though that victory was right here in London in the spring. Dear Birdie. Another value player here in this third race that I see is very wide open. Looking for some value to show up. Leg 3 of the pick 5, leg 2 of the pick 4, opening leg for an early pick 3 opportunity. You still have time. Starting car rolls into position. Horses and drivers getting set to line up and still faved. Number 4, Danica Seelster here at 6-5. Late action coming in on the 1. Better Not Sass. Now a second favorite at 3-1. Gates moving. It'll be Better Not Sass, Dear Birdie, Bapa's Last Call. Danica Seelster in the center, then All Star Smiles, Beauty Bling, Nadia. Seelster farthest out on the wings, the back tier spot for Charmbo Joy. It's a field of 8 behind the gate. Third race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Bapa's Last Call, leaving on into there. Better Not Sass. From the inside, getting away nicely. And from the center, Danica Seelster reaching up. Danica Seelster at even money, and Harris is going to put another one on the lead in London. Danica Seelster to the top. Going on hold in second, Better Not Sass. A gapped off third for the newcomer, Bapa's Last Call. Then in fourth, Dear Birdie, fifth best away. As they race down the backstretch, All Star Smiles. Third to last was Charmbo Joy. Then it was Beauty Bling, and a gapped off trailer, Nadia Seelster. 28-4 was the opening quarter mile for Danica Seelster, the pace setter. Coasting, unchallenged here at 3/8 completion. Better Not Sass for the trip. Here's Dear Birdie getting underway from fourth, third, second, and moving up here for Garrett Rooney. Chased up on the lead. Danica Seelster with company now. Dear Birdie looking her in the eye and trying to go on by. A minute, 2/5, 31-3. Second quarter for that pace setter, Danica Seelster. Shoving ahead in front, though. Dear Birdie giving the leader all she can handle here. A gapped off third for Better Not Sass. A left on covered. There in fourth was All Star Smiles. Saving ground. Bapa's Last Call. Nadia Seelster is winding up from the back. Dear Birdie is a half length in front now. Dear Birdie at 7-1. Still trying to go forward. 129-2 for 3 quarters. 29 flat. Third quarter tilt between Danica Seelster, who's fighting on back, against Dear Birdie. Unleashed at a fourth. Bapa's Last Call in play now for Brett McDonald with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Danica Seelster back on the lead. Dear Birdie begins to sputter along the inside. Better Not Sass to the finish. Danica Seelster, another gate to wire win for Harris. Dear Birdie was second. Then third goes to Better Not Sass. And maybe Bapa's Last Call for 4. 2 minutes, 4/5. Danica Seelster at even money. Unofficial winner number 4, Danica Seelster, comes back on to win it. 4-2, 1-3, unofficial. So far, so good for driver Jay Harris. He's been second and a winner twice from 3 races tonight. Wires them up again in the third with Danica Seals, their 3-year-old daughter, Volbetsaw, from the Dragon Again mare, a Disco Diva. Bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan. All by Chris Haskell and Stan Henderson. Haskell training Jay Harris on for this victory in 2 minutes, 4/5. Danica Sealster for the Jay Harris driving double. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, the top 4 spots have been made official. The 4, Danica Sealster pays $4.30, Exactor $21.80, a dollar try $29.85, the Super for a dollar $94.85, 20-cent Superfecta comes back at $18.97. Here's that rundown from the third. Better Not Sass was third. Dear Birdie second. Papa's Last Call fourth. Danica Seelster won it. All-Star Smiles finished eighth. The Beauty Bling seventh. Nadia Seelster finished sixth, was placed fifth. There was a placing. Charmbo Joy finished fifth, was placed sixth for going inside 2 consecutive pylons and being lapped on at the finish by the 7. Fourth race up and coming, moments away from a post parade there. The Exactor, Try, Super. It's a daily double starting up in race number 4. Field of 7, all on gate for this. I mentioned a week from today, the viewing day for the London Classic Yearling Sale. The viewing day starts up at 10 a.m. at the Agriplex across the road. The sale is next Tuesday and Wednesday, beginning at noon. Top of the Fair dining room will be open on the Tuesday evening of next week. Tuesday, October 17th, Top of the Fair dining experience will be open, and you can book a reservation right now at topofthefair.com. Again, I mentioned Top of the Fair dining experience open Friday evenings here at the Raceway. Well, next Tuesday, as part of the London Classic Yearling Sale event, the dining room will be open. Top of the Fair Tuesday evening, October 17th. You can book a reservation, topofthefair.com. Okay, so awaiting the post parade here for the upcoming 4th race. I've asked for an update on the live money, and just like that, we've got it from a pool of $10,000 plus on the pick 5. The live money remaining in play going into leg 4 would be $793. And as far as the pick 4 goes, early pick 4 live money from the $7,500 guaranteed pool, $1,147. Post parade for race number 4 is next. Entering the track for a post parade, it's the 4th race, Autumn Series for 2- and 3-year-old Ontario's sired fillies, leg 1. You're looking at the 1. Check with Vivian. Daughter of Big Jim goes out for owner-trainer Peter Core. Colin Kelly in the sulky. Daryl Thiessen driving number 2, Spree's Shadow for Robin Cassidy and John Marshall. Bud Sinclair trains. Nora Parks, James Grant, and Jeff Seibel. They share the ownership on 3. Black 2 Reality. It's Paul Reed condition. Jay Harris on board. Jay Harris trying for the natural hat trick. Here's 4. Leavin' with a Smile. It's Brett McDonald for William Beecham along with Gavin Christie. Gavin trains. Number 5, Greystone Cheeto on the return. Off the qualifier for Sam Taylor and Lauren House. Lauren does the training and driving. Number 6, No Place to Hide. The filly was a very strong winner in her latest for owner Tom Knight. Tottermore training, Anthony Hahn goes on tonight. There's the 6, No Place to Hide. And then 7 outside for Cabana Nana. This one for Patrina Lawrence. Trainers James Ellis. The drivers Jason Ryan. 7 pacers all on gate for the Autumn Series. Lag 1, 2 and 3-year-old Ontario sired fillies for an exactor. Try, Super, and Daily Double. Top selection for myself, top selection for the horse players currently is number 4, Leavin' with a Smile. This one is always in the hunt. 2 wins and 2 seconds from 5 outings this season. The life best of 157 and 2 over the Rideau Carlton 5/8 track back in early September. Missing about 3 weeks of racing action is this for Leavin' with a Smile. The 2-year-old daughter of Shadow Play goes out for Gavin Christie. Brett McDonald on board the 4 right now, an 8-5 choice. Outside chance here for number 7, Cabana Nana. Here's a 2-year-old daughter, Better Than Cheddar. She's been first and third in her latest 2. Got the parking ticket through much of it the last time out over Flamborough. Still managed a third best finish in 58 and 2. The win before that in 56 and 2 over Grand River Raceway. One to consider here, the 7, Cabana Nana. Going inside of 2 minutes here. Daryl Thiessen, the call on number 2, Spree Shadow. This 3-year-old daughter of Shadow Play, going out for trainer Bud Sinclair. Got the show finish back in late August over Clinton. Was on an outside route for a long ways in there. Daryl Thiessen has been on this filly once this season. Closed up very strong to finished 4th, 3 back over the Hanover Raceway Hapmotter. Longest shot on the board. Thiessen with number 2, Spree's Shadow. Just over a minute. Number 1, Check with Vivian, going back to trainer Peter Core for this. Yet to hit victory lane, though has been a runner-up finisher twice. And picked up the Shodo twice from 9 outings this season. The 2-year-old daughter of Big Jim with a rail advantage. Colin Kelly on board the 1, Check with Vivian. Seconds away from the 4th in London. Starting car going into position again. A quick update there for the live money in play. The pick 5. Following leg 3 from a pool just shy of $11,000, $793 still in play for the pick 4. A $7,500 guaranteed pool, $1,147 in play following leg 2. Gates moving for the 4th. It'll be Check with Vivian on the rail, then Spree Shadow, Black to Reality, Leavin' with a Smile, Greystone Cheeto, then No Place to Hide, and Cabana Nana. 7 noses all on gate. Leg 1 of this autumn series for the 2- and 3-year-old Ontario sired pacing fillies. Here they come. They're rough. Leavin' with a Smile with a sharp gate lead for MacDonald. Leavin' with a Smile going to the top. Check with Vivian. Secures a spot up close. She's second from that rail advantage. Settling into third was Black to Reality. Looking for a room at the inn in fourth. No Place to Hide. Fifth best away. Spree Shadow. Then next to last came Greystone Cheeto. The earliest trailer was Cabana Nana. Loose up front. 3-length lead here for Leavin' with a Smile, closing up as the even money fave. She was fronting through a quarter mile of 29 4. Leavin' with a Smile for Brett MacDonald. All alone in second. Check with Vivian. And watching this from third, Black to Reality, the midfield fourth for No Place to Hide. Pretty much single file up and towards this halftime station. Leavin' with a Smile gets that front end respect. Tugging hard for Kelly in second. Check with Vivian quickly now. Moving into third. It's the first up, No Place to Hide. That's cover for the long shot. Spree Shadow getting underway. Fifth and in, Black to Reality. Next to last, Cabana Nana. And a move to the outside for Greystone Cheeto. Minute 4/5 was the halftime, 31 flat. Second quarter breather for the leader. Leavin' with a Smile. Grit grinding away here in second. No Place to Hide, who was so sharp in victory last time out. She's actually going to shove ahead in front here as they race into the final turn. 1:30 3, so 29 4. Throw down through the third. No Place to Hide. Grabs the lead, though. Black to Reality going best of all here. The daughter of Shadow Play swooping up 3 deep for the drive home. Black to Reality. No Place to Hide. It's down to these two. No Place to Hide fights on against Black to Reality. Black to Reality and Harris in for 3. No Place to Hide was a gutsy second. It got close for third. Greystone Cheeto from a long ways back against Check with Vivian. 201 1. Good times continue to roll here for driver Jay Harris tonight. His 3rd victory. Also had that runner-up finish in the opener. Black to Reality, 7-2 shot. Unofficial winner of the 4th. Winning over No Place to Hide. She was good again. She's kind of taking to the surface here in London after a very sharp win last week. She's right there to be second tonight. No Place to Hide. Greystone Cheeto from a long ways out of it to get third. And then the 1 Check with Vivian. 3, 6, 5, 1 unofficial. Jay Harris with the natural hat trick for driving wins tonight. Black to Reality, 2-year-old black filly by Shadow Play from the Arts Place mare Take My Breath Away. Owned and bred by Nora Parks. This one shared in ownership with James Grant, Jeff Seibel, Paul Reed condition, Jay Harris driven to win. Black to Reality breaks her maiden in the Autumn Series. 201-1. Congratulations. Fourth race going official, $9.90. Decent price there for 3. Black to Reality with the hot hands of Jay Harris. On board, that exacta coming back at 99 even. Dollar try, $282.90. Super for a buck, $811.40. The 20 center worth $162.28. Fourth race rundown, a check with Vivian for Spree Shadow. Fifth, Black to Reality was a winner. Leavin' with a Smile, 6. Greystone Cheeto, 3rd. No Place to Hide, 2nd. Cabana Nana finished 7th. Black to Reality, Jay Harris, 3 wins and a runner-up finish from 4 outings this evening in London. He's not done yet. Top down a 4, 5, 1, 6, 3, 2, and 7. We've got the early super high five opportunity up and coming in the 5th race. Features a field of 8 on the pace. Again, Exactor Try, the super high five coming your way in 6 minutes. Pick 5, Pick 4, and Pick 3 Will Pays will be on display here, leading on to race number 5. A little over 2 minutes to play race 5, the early high five opportunity. We introduced this brand new graphics package on our return to racing last week. Still a few glitches here and there, and we appreciate your patience as we continue to iron out a few things. I know the Will Pays, they come up and they flash about 8 or 9 seconds between boards. We're going to look at lengthening that time so we get a better look at the Will Pays going forward. So there's still a few glitches to iron out going forward of a brand new graphics package here at the Raceway. So we appreciate your patience as we iron things out going forward here. It's the early high five up and coming here. It's the 5th race in London. So the race 5, super high 5 selections. Myself liking the chances for 2. World Revival here to top the high 5. Robert and Lou went to the 4. Scottish Noble. Nathan Bain, the 1. Pull the Gate. Ghislain Paquette has sent along his selections as well. His top selection here in the 5th is the 6. Dream Fair JL. The high 5 selection for Ghislain, the 6, 1, 4, 2, and 5, as mentioned. Just a few glitches to iron out. There's Ghislain at the bottom, coming late there. So going forward, hoping to have things rectified for the majority of the graphics here. Again, we thank our cappers, Robert, Lou, Nathan, Ghislain, for supplying us with the selections here in London. Got him on post parade now for the 5th race, and number 1, Pull the Gate. This one owned, trained, and bred by Jerry Sims, Lorne House in the sulky. Here's a look at 2, World Revival. It's Anthony Hahn driving for HUD Racing Stable of Pennsylvania. Meg Crone conditions. Chris Kane and Keith Cullen sharing ownership on 3, Mac and Marilyn, with Keith training, Scott Ray aboard. Scottish Noble, number 4. This one for owner-breeder Dan Mead. Rob Doyle trains and drives. Second career outing for the 5. This is Better Than a Gem for Matthew Chappell. Trainer is Cass Schneider. Colin Kelly is on the lines. John Lamers owning. Jason Libby trains 6. Dream Fair JL. Dan Clements up. Bud Lightning is number 7 for JJ Stables. Katarina Bosniak, the trainer. Louis Gregg is in the sulky. And the trailing spot for 8, Museum Tour, Garrett Rooney Pottits for owner-trainer Paul Smith. 8, Pacers for the Exactor Try, and super high 5 play. It's pretty much a field of maidens here, lone winners being the 6. Dream Fair JL picked up a victory over Dresden's half miler. Scottish Noble was a winner this season over Leamington. Getting a look at 2, World Revival. This one caught my eye last time out through the final half. Now, we got bumpy, gated at the start, was well back at the quarter mile. Clocked up his own quarter mile in, we're going to call it 32, maybe 32 and change. Still paced him out in 2:01, so the final 3 quarters on the wide side for number 2, World Revival. Caught my eye last time, was making a big push through the backside. It doesn't show that he was passing horses, but I know he was out there very wide. The 2-year-old son of Stag Party just has to mind his manners here to be a serious player. Loving the price and loving his chances in this high 5 at 8-1. Number 2, World Revival, my top selection. I'll stick to it. Here's the 1. This is Pull the Gate. Pull the Gate, 3-year-old son of Art Speak. The maiden coming in second best last time out over the 5/8 track at Sarnia. That was after missing about 3 weeks of pari-mutuel racing action. Second 3 times, and the show doe twice from 9 outings. The maiden coming in, number 1, Pull the Gate, house on board for Sims. We've seen Dan Clements and Jason Libby already in the winner's circle tonight, back in race number 1 with the London debuter Voom Voom. And here they are teaming up with Dreamfair JL, owned and bred by John Lammers of Mount Bridges. The colt son of He's Watching tried to go downtown last time out, just a little bit light in the late going. After trying to go all the way, finishing third, 2 minutes 1/5, for sure a player for the high five, number 6, Dreamfair JL. Still time. Number 3, Mac and Marilyn, was one I was looking for improvement from last time out. She was rolling on the outside, or he was rolling on the outside near the half mile, and stayed around for 5th. Mac and Marilyn, I don't see this horse winning, but I could see him grabbing a piece of the high five play. We always feature the non-jackpot here in London. Those high fives have been paying huge thus far on the meet. We're only 3 days in to our race meet here in London. We've seen some big prices on the 20-cent high fives, the pick 5, even the pick 4. Those go-to wagers have been paying well. We've got the high five in play here for the 5th race, less than a minute. So race number 5 coming up. We've seen Jay Harris win the last 3 races here in London. The only thing I can guarantee here in race number 5 is that Harris will not win. He's sitting this one out. He's not done yet this evening, though, in London. Going back to the front of the program, Jay Harris listed for horses in races 9 and 10 on this evening's program. Starter has called them in for race number 5. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Gates moving. We've got Pull the Gate on the rail, then World Revival, Mac and Marilyn, Scottish Noble in the center, then Better Than a Gem, Dreamfair JL, Bud Lightning, and a trailing spot for Museum Tour. 7 on gate plus a trailer. 8th out. Great betting board here for the 5th race. High five. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Mac and Marilyn to take them on out of there. Scottish Noble is going to be up close. A World Revival minding his manners here in the early going. World Revival is going to get seated up close as they bend on through the opening turn. Mac and Marilyn, the earliest leader, still outside and driving. Scottish Noble protecting the inside lane there in 3rd was World Revival. Then in 4th is a Pull the Gate. 5th best away for Museum Tour. 3rd to last came Dreamfair JL. Then it's Bud Lightning, and it was a sluggish beginning for Better Than a Gem. 29 and 2 opened it up. Mac and Marilyn fronting by 3 full lengths. Scottish Noble is 2nd. World Revival watching from 3rd. Pull the Gate continuing in 4th. Museum Tour switching outside. There goes Dream Fair JL. Down in front of us they travel. Mac and Maryland being left alone on his front end mission. Second best, Scottish Noble, a peek to the outside, and there he goes for World Revival, following up a half of a minute and 3/5. Mac and Maryland still on top by 2 full lengths. World Revival now in play for Hahn, and here comes the backside throwdown between Mac and Maryland and World Revival. Third and in for Scottish Noble, the uncovered fourth. Pull the gate, fifth and wide. Dream Fair JL, the buried sixth for Museum Tour, and next to last was Bud Lightning, and way back to Better Than a Gem. 3/4 over there in 1:30 and 1. Mac and Maryland, though here comes World Revival for Hahn. World Revival, 2-year-old son of Stag Party, up against pace setter Mac and Maryland for the drive home. World Revival's gonna pop here. It's the maiden win. World Revival, Hahn for Crone. Mac and Maryland second, tight for third. Museum Tour up against Dream Fair JL. Rounding out the high five was Pull the Gate. 2 minutes, 2/5. Number 2, World Revival, pops here in the 5th, tops the high five, took late action, 5-2, lukewarm favorite in the late going. World Revival, 2, 3, 6, 8, and 1, the winning high five combination in the 5th. Number 2, World Revival comes back. 2-year-old son of Stag Party from the Royal Majesty Dam. Revival cards. Bred by Winback Farm. Owned by Hutt Racing Stable of Pennsylvania. Meg Crone condition. Anthony Hahn driven to win. The maiden victory for World Revival in 2 minutes, 2/5. Congratulations. Going official here in race number 5, World Revival, $7.40 on the win price. Exactor $34.70, dollar try $80.70, the high five 20 center $243.57. Pick 3 on to the 5th, $18.53. The dollar pick 4, $181.75. The pick 5, that's a decent price coming back, $102.16. It was selected on the broadcast. The high five winning combination 2, 3, 6, 8, and 1, $243.57 on a 20-cent play. That double onto the fifth, 92.30. And that's all right.
Canada's premier standardbred auction, the London Classic Yearling Sale, returns this fall to the Western Fair District Agriplex. Recent sale graduates include Metro Pace winner and Ontario Sire Stakes champion Stockade Sealster, Ontario Sire trotting star Logan Park, and the O'Brien Award-winning millionaire trotter Fashion Frenzy. Hundreds of yearlings, the hottest sires, Canada's leading consigners, and a world-class facility. You'll find it all at the London Classic Yearling Sale. To find out more, visit londonclassic.ca.
Alrighty, so the early multi-leg wagers, pick 5, pick 4, they paid all right for what came in. Dollar ticket on the pick 5, over $500. The dollar pick 4 returning over $180. And for what came in, again, both tickets paying well. So we've got a late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. I went inside here to It Takes Two. Up Joey's Credit and No Partners. No Partners was such a strong winner last week here in London. Gate to wire, 56-1, and yeah, quick trip and did it quite easy. And here's Clements and Libby hooking up again here with a live play. Right now the price is really good on the 3 No Partners, 5-1 currently. Over into race number 7, we're 3 deep again. Number 2, Southwind Stratus. The 3, Lady Speaker. Going to use the 6, Bet Shady as well. Deepest of all, race number 8. That middle leg, using 1, 2, 7, 8. Some really nice horses in there. You got Brydown Royal Art on the rail. Doc's Philly Cheese, who's got 4 wins showing in his last 5 outings over numerous tracks in Ontario. Then outside, a tough post to overcome for the 7, Dalhousie, and it's the return of Punches in Bunches. He'll be leaving from the trailing spot 8 in the 8th. We've cut it back to 2 deep in each of races 9 and 10. We're using Molly's Game and Pink G in race number 9. The 10th race, we'll try the 1, Watcher Fly, and 3, Batted 2. That's my thought on a late pick 5 in London. Robert Reed Jr. with his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. He's going 1, It Takes Two, and 3, No Partners. Here in race number 6, the 7th race for the 2, Southwind Stratus, the 6, Bet Shady. He is deepest of all as well in race number 8. With 4 deep in there. He's singled number 2, Molly's Game. He's calling that one his best bet on this evening's race card. Molly's Game does have her latest win showing up mid-August over the Grand River Raceway half mile. So the last victory came over the half, and she returns to it tonight after giving it a go at the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Again, the Robert Reed best bet selection tonight's card is the 2, Molly's Game in race number 9. His single in the pick 5, and to close it out, he'll try the 3, Batitude, and the outside gate 7, Queen of Soul, in our 10th and final race tonight. It's the late pick 5, $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take starting up in race number 6. Post parading now, the starters here for race number 6, led by the 1. It Takes Two for Kim McNiven and the estate of Don Douglas. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House in the sulky. Up Joey's Credit, the 2 is owned by Jacob Roberts and James Woods. Jacob training Colin Kelly stays on for the drive. Number 3, No Partners. No Partners tries to make it 3 in a row for the owner, Doug Dunbar. Trainers Jason Libby, Dan Clements on the lines. Shanghai Kai is 4. It's another one for Kim McNiven and the estate of Don Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. Anthony Hahn will try to come right back. Leave It to Luther is 5. Scott Ray Pottits for Courtney Pollard. Trainer is Ryan Stewart. Ron Ash, along with Mike McLaughlin. They share the ownership on 6. Mike Ron. Mauricia Miller. And now training Daryl Thiessen on board. Outside chance for 7, Full Credit. Tom Smith. Owning and driving. Sharing ownership with trainer Jane Walker. And trailing out is the 8. This is Payline. Payline for Rod Gillis. Steve Charlton training, Travis Henry on the lines, and looking very sharp here coming out of the parade. Number 8 is Payline. 8 Pacers, Exactor, Try, Superfecta, the opening leg of Elite Pick 5 in London. We'll get a look now at number 3, No Partners. This one went along unchallenged throughout his latest victory. The 3-year-old son of Heston Blue Chip, he absolutely loves the front-end mission. A winner of 3 of his last 4 outings, all of them wire to wire. London has been good to him. A 56-1 winner in his latest. No Partners. Clements on board for Libby. Number 1, It Takes Two. You can look at the last chart line at Grand River Raceway. Showed an early break, and when he does show the break, shows a 5th by 11. This horse was actually on the lead. He was leaving 100 and made a bobble in the first turn and then raced 5th throughout. But he was really smoking through the early stages of that one where they reached the quarter 27-1. It Takes Two. He just has to mind his manners in here to get a huge piece of this one. Number 1, It Takes Two. Lauren House on board for trainer Scott McNiven. Again, we've got this late pick 5 starting up in race number 6. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. Less than 2. So we did show our late pick 5 ticket idea. I did mention going inside to the 1, 2, and 3, but for sure catching my eye on parade was number 8, Payline. Payline was looking very sharp right on the bit in parade. If there was another one to add into the mix of this pick 5 sequence, the opening leg, I would be throwing in the 8 Payline just on looks alone from his post parade. Again, he was very sharp. Right now you're getting 8-1 value. He's going to follow out some speed. The trip could work out for number 8 Payline. Just another one to consider adding into this opening leg of the late pick 5 in London. Just over 1 minute left. Starting car rolls into position. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Even money now on the 1. It takes 2. It's 2-1 action for the 3 no partners. Number 2, Up Joey's Credit. The 5, Leave It to Luther. The 8, Payline, who looked so fine on parade, taking action as well here. Gates moving. It'll be It Takes 2, Up Joey's Credit, No Partners, then Shanghai Kai, Leave It to Luther, Micron and Full Credit. Trailing out is Payline. There at the top of the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. Race 6 in London starts right now. They're off. No partners. First off the wings for Clements. It's going to be Leave It to Luther to race up close in second. Up on the wide side, trying to be third, was a Micron. Micron, though, thinking better of it. Protecting the inside lane, coming on through to be third now. It Takes 2, though loose up front. No partners will try to go downtown again in London. His lead is 3.5 lengths. To Leave It to Luther in second. It Takes 2, Behaving in third. Then in fourth, Up Joey's Credit. 5th best away for Payline. The parking ticket thus far for Micron. Then next to last came... We've got Shanghai Kai ahead of Full Credit. So 29 flat was the opening quarter mile for No Partners, who's been left alone. Leave It to Luther continues to follow along in second. It Takes 2 gets underway now here in third for House. Fourth and in, Up Joey's Credit. Then in fifth, Payline. Sixth and wide for Micron. Shanghai Kai and Full Credit. 58 and 4. Halftime speed, and No Partners still going forward with 3/8 left to go, battling on for second. It Takes 2 against Leave It to Luther, directed to the outside of fourth. Up Joey's Credit. Payline follows up the front 4 from fifth. Then in sixth, Shanghai Kai, way back to Full Credit and Micron. 126 and 3, 27-4 through the third, as they all still chase after No Partners and Clements. Running the wheel in second. It Takes 2 with the big third quarter push, and he's still coming. Leave It to Luther inside, traveling third. Fourth and wide, Up Joey's Credit. No Partners, still the 1. No Partners with another gate-to-wire victory in London. Downtown again for 3 in a row. Looking to hold second was It Takes 2 against Up Joey's Credit. Holding down fourth, Leave It to Luther. 156 and 1, right to his mark. No Partners, Clements and Libby combining for 2. Number 3, No Partners, scoring here at a juicy 3-1. 3-1, 2-5. Your top 4 unofficial. No Partners, nice price. A pair of victories for the winning connections here. Of race 6, number 3, No Partners, Doug Dunbar. Jason Libby training, Dan Clements driving. Pair of winners for the winning connections tonight. This 3-year-old son of Heston Blue Chip from the Well Said mare, Lions Princess Ruby. No Partners. He goes right to his mark of 156-1. That's 3 in a row in Ontario for No Partners. Congratulations. Race 6 now official. No Partners, 850, and that's all right. Exactor, 27.90. That dollar try for 29.75. Awesome payout. Superfecta for $1, 74.85. 20 center with 14.97. Race 6, official rundown. It Takes Two was second. Up Joey's Credit third. No Partners was a winner. Shanghai Kai 6th. Leave It to Luther 4th. Micron was 8th. Full Credit 7th. Payline was 5th. 156 and 1 again for No Partners, making it 3 in a row. That's Clements, Libby, and Dunbar all combining for a pair of winners tonight. Top down at 231 64875. Race 7 up and coming begins this evening's late pick 4, the Autumn Series for 2 and 3-year-old. Ontario Sired Pacing Fillies continues. It's leg 1 in race number 7. No changes for the exactor. Try Super. Again, the opening leg of a late pick 4. $5,000 guaranteed pool. 5 minutes to think about it. Getting word right now of a late scratch in race number 10. If you want to turn over to race number 10, I've just been given this late scratch right now. The 7, Queen of Soul, will not race. Again, in race 10, scratch the 7, Queen of Soul, the late scratch just now. Alrighty, so we've got No Partners at 3 to 1 starting up tonight's late pick 5. Here we go into the late pick 4 for race 7. 7th race, we'll try the 2, Southwind Stratus, the 3, Lady Speaker, and 6, Bet I'm Shady in the Autumn Series. We'll go deepest of all, race number 8. Fine looking group of pacers. Brydon Royal Art with the rail. Doc's Philly Cheese, post 2. The 7 outside. Dalhousie, that one always in the hunt. And then Punches and Bunches, the return of. He's leaving from the trailing spot 8. 9th race, we'll try the 2, Molly's Game, and the 4, Pink G. And then the 10th and final race, we're on the 1, Watch Her Fly, and 3, Batitude. It's the $5,000 guaranteed pool. Late pick 4 starting up here. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his best ticket idea as well. The 2 and 6 for Robert to start things up here in the 7th. Southwind Stratus, Bet I'm Shady. He went 4 deep as well in race 8. The 2, 4, 7, and 8. He's single is his best bet selection on tonight's card, that being Molly's Game in race number 9 from post 2. And Robert in the finale was selecting 3, Batitude, but the late scratch just in of number 7, Queen of Soul, will replace the 7 with the 1, Watch Her Fly for Robert. 1 and 3 for Robert on the end of this late pick 4. Again, the late scratch of 7 from race number 10, that was just in. Here's the updated late pick 4 ticket for Robert Reed Jr. Again, he was on the 7 in the 10th and final race, but late scratch of that one, so we replace with number 1. The selections here for race number 7, seeing a lot of 2s, 3s, and 6s involved here for Robert Reed Jr., Lucarella, Nathan Bain, Ghislaine Paquette. Opening leg of a late pick 4 in London starting up next. Here on parade now, the starters for race number 7. The Autumn Series continues. These are 2 and 3-year-old Ontario sired pacing fillies. Number 1, Amma Karen. Second career start for this one, owned by Saltwater Stable, trained by Paul Meggins. Paul McKenzie aboard. Anthony Hahn driving number 2, Southwind Stratus, for the owner Murray Graham MacDonald. Rachel Andrew trains. Jamie Doig owning and training number 3, Lady Speaker, with Mike Horner up. Rock and Pebbles number 4, Daryl Thiessen, for Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. Mauricia Miller trains. William Beecham and Gavin Christie share the ownership on 5, Timeless Kiss, with Gavin training. Brett McDonald aboard. And then 6 outside, Bedam Shady. This one for Hut Racing Stable of Pennsylvania. John Pentland trains. Travis Henry does the driving. 6 pacing fillies for the Autumn Series. Exactor Tri Super opening leg of tonight's late pick 4. Live money in play for the pick 5 following the leg 1 victory by No Partners at 3-1. The live money still in play for the pick 5. I believe it's $1,700 and change. That from the pool of $7,000 plus. Getting a look here at 2-1 second choice currently. This is the 6. Bet I'm Shady, 2-year-old daughter of Shadow Play. From the Better's Delight mare, Win Back Bet. This one goes out for Hot Racing Stable of Pennsylvania. John Pentland conditioning, Travis Henry driving. Number 6, Bet I'm Shady. Follows up a 6th-place finish over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Before that, the gate-to-wire victory over the Grand River Raceway Half Modern 59-4. Bet I'm Shady, one to think about here in race number 7, opening leg at the late pick 4. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. Got looking a little closer at the 1, Amma Karen, daughter of Better Than Cheddar, and looked at the mare. She's at a Modern Legacy. I said, I know that mare from somewhere, so looked her up, and wouldn't you know it, she raced quite a bit out at Northlands Park about 15 years ago when I was just getting underway in my announcing career. So yes, indeed, a Modern Legacy. Raced out west for a number of years. The dam of number 1, Amma Karen here as the starter has called them in. Still time to fire in late on this pick 4 play. Gates moving. On the inside, Amma Karen, Paul McKenzie, Southwind Stratus, Anthony Hahn, Lady Speaker, Mike Horner. Rockin' Pebbles, Daryl Thiessen, Timeless Kiss, Brett McDonald. Outside 6, Bet I'm Shady, Travis Henry. It's a field of 6, pacing fillies for the Autumn Series. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Southwind Stratus, and then for the outside gate, Bet I'm Shady up between pacers, Timeless Kiss, bending through the opening turn, Southwind Stratus for Anthony Hahn. Came out on top, though, pressing on. Bet I'm Shady. Bet I'm Shady is going to grab control, so the favorites will sit 1-2 as they race up the backstretch to the opening quarter, and they're going to be single file going there. Bet I'm Shady took control. Here's the quarter mile, 29-2. Right there in second, Southwind Stratus. And then away in third, Timeless Kiss, the midfield 4th. Lady Speaker next to last came Amma Karen. The earliest trailer was Rock and Pebbles. They make the swing for the halftime station up front. This is the 6, Bet I'm Shady, still leading over 2. A Southwind Stratus inside, traveling 3rd. Timeless Kiss, a peek to the outside in 4th. For Lady Speaker getting underway for Horner. That'll be cover for Rock and Pebbles, and along the inside, Amma Karen, a minute 4/5, 31-2. Second quarter breather for the leader, and with 3/8 left to go, Bet I'm Shady, the daughter of Shadow Play, front ending here. Southwind Stratus, the daughter of Better's Delight. For the trip in second, the uncovered Lady Speaker continues to come along well in third. 4th and in for Timeless Kiss. 5th and wide, Rock and Pebbles shuffled to the back, Amma Karen. 3/4 over there, 1:30-4. Bet I'm Shady yet to face a challenger right there in second on the Henry helmet. That is Southwind Stratus out there in third. Lady Speaker keeps on coming. Into the stretch. Bedham Shady still there. Room at the inn. Southwind Stratus closing up late. Timeless Kiss. Timeless Kiss got there 4-1 for Brett McDonald, and then it was tight for second. Southwind Stratus, Lady Speaker were there with Bedham Shady 2-0-1 and 2. Big push on the end for Timeless Kiss. Big push on the end indeed. Number 5, Timeless Kiss, reaching up in the final strides here for Brett McDonald. Mild upset winner at 4-1. So Timeless Kiss winning over 3. Lady Speaker at 9-1. Then the 2, Southwind Stratus, and 6, Bedham Shady. 5, 3, 2, and 6. It's unofficial. Back to the winner's circle following the maiden victory in the Autumn Series. It's Timeless Kiss, a 2-year-old daughter of Art Speak from the Dragon Again mare. A Timeless Beauty, bred by Winback Farm, owned by William Beecham and Gavin Christie. Gavin, the trainer, winning driver Brett McDonald, the maiden score 2-0-1 and 2. Timeless Kiss in the Autumn Series. Congratulations. Race 7 official 10-10 on a win ticket for Timeless Kiss. The exactor returning $58.70. Dollar try 84.25. The super for a buck 188.10. The 20 center is worth 37.62. Race 7, official rundown of the Autumn Series. Amakiran was 5th, the Southwind Stratus 3rd, Lady Speaker 2nd, Rockin' Pebbles 6th, Timeless Kiss the winner, and Bedham Shady finished 4th. Top down, a 5, 3, 2, 6, 1, and for the maiden score for Timeless Kiss. Race 8 up next. Final pick 3 opportunity on this card. Exactor Try. Superfecta also featured 8 pacers going postward in about 6 minutes. Live money updates now for the late pick 5. Whoa, what a drop for the live money in play. Only $62 now. Following the mild upset victory by Timeless Kiss, again, just $62 live from the pick 5 pool of $7,026. Updating the pick 4 as well, following lag 1. Just $629 live end and play. $5,261 pool. Race 8 selections. Robert Reed Jr., Nathan Bain, just led Piquet, chasing after the 2, Doc's Philly Cheese. Lucarella went to the 4, Delightful Leader. I'm on the 8, Punches and Bunches. Big fan of Punches and Bunches. Our 2-year-old Pacer of the Year for 2022, and he's had a great run as a 3-year-old as well. Great record, 15 for 19, top 3 finishes, just shy of 50,000 earned thus far in 2023. Punches and Bunches opening up as a 5-2 second choice. He'll have to do it for the trailing spot 8. Harness the Hope Night. Harness the Hope Night is coming back to the Raceway here on Friday evening, October 20th, and lots of festivities always involved with Harness the Hope Night. There'll be Winter Circle presentations throughout the night. Harness the Hope swag tables, that is, in the grandstand and race paddock, featuring T-shirts, hoodies, hats, and more. Best dressed horse and best dressed groom. We've got winning prize packs, $200 prize pack sponsored by Wilson's Tack and Macintosh Proline. All proceeds for Harness the Hope donated to breast cancer research, awareness, support programs, and care packages for those facing cancer. It's the 18th annual edition of Harness the Hope. And to book a reservation, top of the fair dining experience that night, visit harnessthehope.com. Here comes the field now for race number 8. Fine-looking field of aged pacers here. Exactor, Try, Super, Pick 3. Got some 3-year-olds involved as well. Brydown Royal Art with the rail. It's Paul McKenzie driving for Mike and Shea Sumner. Mike trains. Britt Kennedy along with Money Clip Racing. Sharing ownership on 2. Doc's Philly Cheese with Britt training. Garrett Rooney aboard. Better Be Serious, number 3, Nick Boyd for Sirius 8 Stable, trainers James Dean. A numbered Canada Limited of Sherwood Park, Alberta, owning number 4, Delightful Leader, Melissa Lamoureux trained, Daryl Thiessen driven. 5 is Jack Panic, Anthony Hahn for the estate of Brian Paquette. Meg Crone does the training. Azucar Jack 6, Natasha Day tonight for Tom Ham and Joe Carr. Tom does the training. Jack Ramage owning. It's James Kerr training 7 Dalhousie. Travis Henry up. And the trailing spot for number 8, it's the return of Punches in Bunches for owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer. Driving tonight, Colin Kelly. 8 pacers for an Exactor, Try, Super. Again, it's your final Pick 3 opportunity in London. Getting a look at number 8, Punches and Bunches. Certainly knows his way to the winner's circle here in London. He went 4 for 4 as a 2-year-old. And he's already been in the winner's circle 8 times in 2023. Many of those victories right here in the Forest City of Ontario. He took his lifetime best here in the spring, 155-2. So Punches and Bunches has been a horse for this course since the beginning of his racing career. Right now, a 5-2 lukewarm favorite here. Colin Kelly with the catch driving assignment tonight. Here's number 2, Doc's Philly Cheese, showing 4 wins throughout his last 5 chart lines in the program. A 7-time winner this season, took his life best mark of 154 flat over the Grand River Raceway half miler. That was back in early August. Doc's Philly Cheese, Britt Kennedy co-owns and trains Garrett Rooney on board. How about the 1, Brydown Royal Art? Brydown Royal Art got some time off. during July and into August. On the comeback trail now. This one took his life best over London in the spring, 156 flat, going out for Team Sumner off a fast closing third in his latest over Flamborough. This is Brydown Royal Art, Paul McKenzie aboard. And then there was the 7 Dalhousie. You look through the program lines, and this one is always in the hunt. He just missed. Last time out to Doc's Philly Cheese over Grand River Raceway. That was on September 22nd. Tough post to overcome, but very versatile sort. This stallion son of sports writer Dalhousie. He's a grit grinder. He's a closer. And he can front them as well. As mentioned, a very versatile sort. 4-1 currently, number 7, Dalhousie. Travis Henry on board for trainer James Kerr. Just over 1 minute. So as mentioned, our team here at Western Fair District, we're all very excited to host the London Classic Yearling Sale. A week from today, the viewing day. Across the road at the Agriplex. The viewing day gets underway at 10 a.m. Sale days are Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. The sale getting underway at noon. And to those of you with us in London for the sale, the Top of the Fair dining room will be open Tuesday evening of next week during live racing. Again, the Top of the Fair restaurant will be open on Tuesday evening, October 17th during the live races. Book your reservation now at topofthefair.com. Seconds ticking down. There is still time, though you would have to hurry. A lukewarm favorite status now for number 2, Doc's Philly Cheese at 5-2. 3-1 action for 8 Punches and Bunches. And then the 5, Jack Panic, taking some late action here now as a co-second choice at 3-1. Decent price on the 1, Brydown Royal Art with a rail advantage. You're getting 6-1 value for Brydown Royal Art on the rail. Paul McKenzie on for the Sumners. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. From the inside, Brydown Royal Art, then Doc's Philly Cheese, Better Be Serious, Delightful Leader, Jack Panic, Azucar Jack. Dalhousie farthest out, and back tearing it, Punches and Bunches, the return. 1/8 of a mile for the start. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. A slow beginning for the 8 Punches and Bunches. Got away next to last. Leaving on out of there, Brydown Royal Art. Brydown Royal Art for McKenzie to assume command. Doc's Philly Cheese securing a 2-hole ride. Sliding into third was Better Be Serious. Then away in fourth, Delightful Leader. 5th best away from the outside gate was Dalhousie. Punches and Bunches is traveling 6th, about 10 lengths off the lead. Then came Jack Panic, the trailer Azucar Jack. 27-3. Bullet quarter-mile speed courtesy of pace setter Brydown Royal Art. His lead is 2 full lengths to Doc's Philly Cheese. And second, thinking about it, third, Better Be Serious, trying to flush that one from fourth. Delightful Leader. Delightful Leader getting underway. So Better Be Serious elected to stay in. So cover on the outside to be 5th. Dalhousie, Punches and Bunches. Punches spies up the front end speed. 58-second halftime, 30-2 through the second frame for Brydown Royal Art. Right there in second, Doc's Philly Cheese. Delightful Leader is an uncovered third. Fourth and in, Better Be Serious. Dalhousie still in fifth, waiting on Punches and Bunches from sixth. Gapped off seventh for Jack Panic. Azucar Jack continues to trail the front six for getting the bunch up here. Rolling on by three-quarters. Hit Me. 126-3. Brydown Royal Art still selling it here. Trying to buy it is Delightful Leader. Doc's Philly Cheese is locked in the box third. 3 wide on the outside for Dalhousie. 4 wide travels Punches and Bunches. They're coming from everywhere as they make the swing. Brydown Royal Art still there. Doc's Philly Cheese, Punches and Bunches coming on quickly. Brydown Royal Art just enough to hold on. Blanket finish here. It appeared to be Doc's Philly Cheese in second over Punches and Bunches. 156 flat. Brydown Royal Art all the way at 7-2. Number 1, Brydown Royal Art, just enough to hold on here for Mackenzie. Winning over 2, Doc's Philly Cheese. Then came 8 Punches and Bunches in 7. Dalhousie, 1, 2, 8, and 7, top 4. Unofficial. One thing I will take away from race number 8 is the big finish by number 5, Jack Panic. Jack Panic, making his first start since early May in London, came from a long ways back on the wide side. Put a huge star next to 5, Jack Panic, for next time. Jack Panic, big closing fifth there in race number 8. Put a star next to him, circle him up for next time indeed. Here's Brydown Royal Art coming back. 5-year-old son of Royal Majesty from the Art Colony Dam. A Kiss from the Art. Bred by Brydown Farms Inc. of Clinton. Owned by Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike does the training. Here's co-owner Shay Sumner at the head of Brydown Royal Art with Paul Mackenzie on board. Gate to wire, right to his mark. Brydown Royal Art. One for the home team here in race number 8. Congratulations. Race number 8 goes official. Brydown Royal Art, $9 on a win ticket. Exactor, $27.60. Dollar try, 98 even. Superfecta for a buck. This is a great payout for the 1, 2, 8, and 7 super on a dollar ticket. $518.65. That 20 center worth $103.73. Excellent payout for the superfecta. Those 4. Race 8, the official order of finish. Brightdown Royal Art, the race winner. Doc's Philly Cheese, second. Better Be Serious, sixth. Delightful Leader, seventh. Jack Panic was fifth. Azucar Jack, eighth. Dalhousie, fourth. Punches and Bunches, third. A 156 flat gate to wire score. Brightdown Royal Art right to his mark. Top down, 126, 758, 4 and 3. And again, watching the replay of number 5, Jack Panic, what a big finish up on the wide side to finish fifth. I've got the big star on him for next time. Ninth up and coming. Exactor Try, Superfecta, late double starting up. It's the best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr., number 2, Molly's Game, up next in a ninth. 3 minutes away. Alrighty, so the live money got very interesting prior to race number 8. Looking forward to the live money update, and here it is. 2 legs left to go on a pick 5. Only $10 is live and in play from the $7,000 plus pool. And as far as the pick 4 goes, pick 4 live money just 103 from the $5,000 plus pick 4 pool. Best of luck if you're still going forward. If you can get it done on the multi-leg wagers here in the late going, you will get paid. 9th race post parade up next. Here we go. Starters on parade, 9th in London. It's the Autumn Series continuing here for the Ontario-sired pacing fillies. Number 1, VVZ. VVZ for Ross Family Farms Limited, trained by Vicky Gregg. It's Travis Henry up. Number 2, Molly's Game for Mickey Sudar, along with Do It Stables. Sean Stacy trains. Jay Harris trying for his 4th driving win tonight. Number 3, Brave Chic. This one for Joe Montour. Joe does the training. Scott Ray. Big G, the 4. It's owned and trained by Chris Hill. Todd Ratchford. Then the 5. It'll be Jenny's Heart. Brett McDonald's on board for Hut Racing Stable. Trainers John Pentland. And then the 6, Cool and Fast. This one for Michael Arndt, the trainer James Ellis, Jason Ryan to do the driving. 6, Pacing fillies, all on gate for the Autumn Series. Exactor, Try, Super, late double starting up here in the 9th. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time, race 9. Less than a minute now as we get a look at a value player in number 3, Brave Chick. This one, Scott Ray on board for owner-trainer Joe Montour. Brave Chick, 7-1 value player for Scott Ray. The heavy action continues on number 2, Molly's Game. Trained by Sean Stacy. Jay Harris in the winner's circle 3 times tonight. Trying for his 4th win aboard number 2, Molly's Game, here at 3-5. Here's the 1, Vivi Z. Raceway debut for her. Raceway debut for many of them in here. We've got the 2- and 3-year-old Ontario sired pacing fillies for the Autumn Series getting set to go postward. It's your final call for wagers. In behind the gate from the inside, it's Vivi Z. Then Molly's Game, Brave Chick, Pink G. Jenny's Heart, Cool and Fast. 6 Noses all on gate for the Autumn Series. Ontario sired 2- and 3-year-old. Pacing fillies, pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Harris sending out Molly's Game to grab early control. Jenny's Heart from the outside, crossing on over, is going to find a spot up close. Jenny's Heart for the 2-hole ride at 7-1. A gapped off third for Brave Chick. That comes ahead of Pink G. Next to last was Vivi Z. The earliest trailer was Cool and Fast. So the front 2 with some separation in here. Molly's Game, 2-year-old daughter of Bettor's Delight, is going to be fronting them here. And she taps it up just at the quarter-mile marker in 29-1. So looking to pick up the second quarter breather here. Pace setter Molly's Game. Molly's Game will be left alone in here. Jenny's Heart is second. Brave Chick continuing third. Pink G gets a peek to the outside there in 4, trying to flush that one out to Vivi Z. And continuing the trail was Cool and Fast. Down in front of us they travel. Molly's Game in complete control of this one. With a lap to go, she clocked up a half in 1:01.1. Big breather, 32 flat through the second frame for Molly's Game. Molly's Game leading by a length, make it 2. Second best in tracking is Jenny's Heart. Fighting on now for the play spot comes a Pink G. Little sluggish on the front end, little green on that lead. Molly's Game, they came right back to her here. Molly's Game was beginning to set sail, but they came back to her. 3 deep on the outside now. Vivi Z, though, she got steppy. She's still pacing, though, into the final turn. 1:31.2 for 3/4. Molly's Game has picked up her game again in this one. Right on the wheel and challenging is Vivi Z. Fighting on for third, we've got Pink G against Jenny's Heart. Late pace from Brave Chick through the stretch into the mile. Molly's Game on top. Molly's Game, gate to wire. Harris is in for 4. Vivi Z was second. Third goes to Pink G. Then came Brave Chick, Jenny's Heart, and Cool and Fast. In the Autumn Series, Molly's Game 2-1-1. Unofficial winner number 2, Molly's Game at 3-5, goes all the way. Second was the 1, Vivi Z. Then 4, Pink G, and 3, Brave Chick. 2-1, 4-3 unofficial. Big night for Jay Harris. Fourth trip to the winner's circle and not done yet. Here he is with Molly's Game. Molly's Game, 2-year-old daughter, Better's Delight from the Western Terramare, case dismissed. Owned by Mickey Sudar along with Do It Stables. Sean Stacy training, Jay Harris driving. Molly's Game to her second career victory. It comes in the Autumn Series. Gate to wire 2-1 and 1. Congratulations. Race 9 has gone official. Molly's Game, $3.20 on a win ticket. Exactor, $12.60. Dollar try, $16.45. Super for $1, $26.30. 20 center worth $5.26. Ninth race, rundown order. Vivi Z was second. Molly's Game won it. Rave Chick fourth. Pink G third. Jenny's Heart fifth. Cool and Fast finishing sixth. Gate to Wire, Molly's Game in the Autumn Series. Top down at 2, 1, 4, 3, 5, 6. Jay Harris. 4 driving wins on the night. His drive for 5 is next with number 1, Watch Her Fly. Opening up as a heavy favorite, number 3, Batitude. Batitude for trainer Brett Lester. Colin Kelly on board, the heavy 1-9 choice here in the early going. 3 minutes away from race 10. It's the Exactor Try a non-jackpot high five finale. Reduced field of 7 with the scratch of number 7. Good luck. Pick 5, Will Pays. Kind of large considering what we've had for winners throughout this late pick 5 sequence. Going back to race number 6, you had No Partners at 3-1. On to Timeless Kiss at 4-1. Then Bri Down Royal Art 7-2. Molly's Game at 3-5. And the pick 5, Will Pays. Favorite to complete it is the 1, Watch Her Fly, returning $1,200 plus for a dollar pick 5 play. Well over $1,600 on the dollar play for the 3, Batitude. So no real long shots throughout the late pick 5 sequence, but the Will Pays are kind of huge considering. Race 10 selections. We're all over the 3, Batitude with the betting public. Even money currently on that one. Robert Reed Jr. did have the 7, Queen of Souls, selected for his second best spot, but that was a late scratch, so we're all chasing after that 3-1 Exactor here in the finale. It's the non-jackpot Super High Five finale up and coming. The Post Parade is next. Live racing continues tomorrow evening, Tuesday, the 5:50 start time. It's going to be 5:50 right across the board for the Monday, Tuesday, and Friday evening start times. Free program. If you want to get a head start on capping the Tuesday card, free program available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Here come your pacers for the 10th and final high five. And number 1, Watch Her Fly, going out for Nurko Sokolovic along with Craig Bars, with Craig training. Jay Harris, his drive for 5. Number 2, Outlaw What If CC, makes the Raceway debut for Jason Albrecht, trained by Francis Guillemette. Brett McDonald on board. Number 3, Batitude, with Colin Kelly on board for Michel Letarte, Louis Philippois, Brett Lester conditions. Lisa Stewart owning, Ryan Stewart trains the 4, JM Outspoken, Jason Ryan. Garrett Rooney up on 5, panning for treasure. This one for Mark Cadman. The trainers Angie Carroll. Dan Mead owning. Rob Doyle trains and drives the 6, A Sailor's Delight. 7 was a late scratch, the 8, trailing out Jackie Davis. This one for Gary Stoddart. Trainers Patrick Bissett. Daryl Thiessen on board for the drive. 7, Pacing, Fillies and Mares, for an exactor try and super high 5 play. Good luck. Looking at the 3, Batitudes, been back and forth for favorite status with the 1 in this. Number 3, Batitude, the daughter of Art Speak, shows up here with 3 wins in her last 5 outings. She's been a winner at Kawartha Downs 5/8, a winner twice over Woodbine Mohawk Park, and here she is showing up in London. Batitude, Colin Kelly on board for trainer Brett Lester. Number 1, Watch Her Fly, drifting up now at odds of 9-2 with this daughter of He's Watching. Owned and bred, that is, by Nurko Sokolovic and Craig Bars. Craig does the training. Jay Harris has had a big night. He's been in the hunt in every race he's driven here this evening. This is Jay Harris for his 6th drive of the card. He's been winning 4 and a runner-up spot once. Trying to complete the big night here with number 1, Watch Her Fly, an early speed threat where she rolled a gate to wire in her latest 157-2 over London. Again, the early speed threat, number 1, Watch Her Fly. Jay Harris likely to have this one on or near the lead again. Number 5, Panning for Treasure, made the rare break in her latest over London. She regrouped and still finished with them there, and race timed 158-3. She does have some gate speed to work with if she can mind the manners and get off the wings sharply. She could find a spot up close in this. 5-1. Did not see that coming. I expected her to be a big value player up in the double digits just somewhere. Panning for Treasure. One to consider here. Garrett Rooney on board. A little over a minute to play. Our non-jackpot high 5 finale. Here's one from the West. Outlaw What If CC, the Raceway debut after starting 3 times over Flamborough for trainer Francis Guillemette. The mare by Mystery Chase shows up in London, bred by the Outlaw stable of Fallon, Alberta. Many outlaws have made their way from the West and come into Ontario and gone back to Eastern Canada as well. Outlaw What If CC. Shows up here. Brett McDonald on board. 7-1. Less than a minute. Gate rolls into position. Final call. Race 10. London. Gates moving. Watcher fly on the inside, then Outlaw What If CC, Batitude, JM Outspoken, Panning for Treasure, Sailor's Delight for 6 on gate. There is one late, Jackie Davis. Reduced field of 7, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. They're off quickly to the top. Batitude follows the gate right on into there, securing the 2-hole ride. Watch her fly. Leaving out for third was Outlaw What If CC. Plugged in from the back tier spot to be fourth. Jackie Davis sliding into fifth. JM Outspoken. Next to last was Panning for Treasure. The earliest trailer, A Sailor's Delight. Single file in the early going as they march up and towards the quarter mile. 6-5. Favorite on the lead here. Batitude soon to be joined from Outlaw What If CC. Outlaw What If CC commits to go first up here very early. Made the move from third. Now shows up in second and will be a grit grinding effort tonight for the two. Outlaw What If CC. So 28-4 was the opening quarter mile. Batitude on top. Second best. Watch her fly. Out there in third, Outlaw What If CC. Jackie Davis stayed in. Also staying in, JM Outspoken. Panning for Treasure considers the outside move from sixth. Seventh and trailing A Sailor's Delight. 58-1. Halftime speed. And it's still Batitude. And second best. Watch her fly. Outside rolling from third. Jackie Davis put in play. They're 3 wide. Racing on down the backstretch. Final time. And from the pocket, Watch Her Fly going up and after Batitude. Jackie Davis out there in third, saving ground. Panning for Treasure, gaining positioning as well. 158, make it 128-1 for 3/4 as Watch Her Fly gives Batitude all she can handle here. Panning for Treasure battles on for the show dough against Jackie Davis up on the outside. Watch Her Fly battling on as Batitude. Watch Her Fly. Jackie Davis, one final push for Thiessen, wins it. Jackie Davis for the 10th race upset at 7-1. Very close for second. Watch Her Fly against Batitude. A 158-2 score. Jackie Davis. Up in time here, number 8, Jackie Davis, the Ontario Racing Holiday Monday spot play at the Raceway. Jackie Davis at 7-1 for the high five finale upset, wins it over 1 Watcher Fly, the 3 Batitude holding third. An exciting final race finish goes to the 8, Jackie Davis, a 4-year-old daughter of Well Said, for the Cam's Card Shark mare, Lady Jack. For the owner, Gary Stoddart, trainer Patrick Bissett, Daryl Thiessen teeing this one up in the very late going. Jackie Davis reaching up in the final strides to score in 1:58.2. It's the mare's 11th career win. That's 5 on the season. Exciting push on the end of this one. Jackie Davis up in time. Congratulations. Winning high five combination here on the finale, 8, 1, 3, 4, and 5. Again, the top 5 unofficial, 8, 1, 3, 4, and 5. Race number 10, now official, 1780 on the win price for Jackie Davis. Exactor pays $90.50. Dollar try, $114.40. The high five, 20-cent return, $350.29. A late double, 46 even. The pick 3, 20-center, $54.89. Dollar pick 4, $2,720.55. And a huge pick 5 again. We had one over $7,000 on a 20-center last week, and here's one worth over $4,000. There is no double-digit winners throughout this pick 5 sequence. $4,359.59. Incredible payout again for a pick 5 in London. Watcher Fly was second. Outlaw What If CC seventh. Batitude third. JM Outspoken fourth. Panting for Treasure fifth. The Sailor's Delight sixth. 7 was scratched. Jackie Davis, the race winner, in 1:58.2. Top down a 2-7-3, 4-5, 6, scratch 1. That is going to do it for the live racing this evening in London. There's still some simulcasting in-house. Back in action tomorrow evening, another 5:50 start time for 10 races. Your free program awaits you on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. From the eye in the London sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.